fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. We're to a mosh pit. around to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you are the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Happy Friday. Made it through the week. For some of us, today's the last day of work. For others, I should say for some of you, it's the last day of work. For the rest of us, or some of us, I don't know. You know who you are. We still got work to do. I am Grimskull, the Pixel Pushing Samurai, super awesome Pixel Pushing Samurai. I am doing a work stream, Watch Me Work on Fridays. That's when I'm going to do Watch Me Work streams. So welcome. I'm a graphic artist or graphic designer, motion graphic artist, content creator. I work in Adobe and various other programs. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do streams attempting to share some knowledge. I'll attempt to share some knowledge today, but most of the time, it's just me working. So thanks for being here. Appreciate it. If you happen to be lurking, you can find me on Twitter. Hey, it worked. Get notified. Be sure to hit the subscribe and like button if you're new. I'd appreciate it. Today, but I was going to do some social graphics, but I think I've got them done, so I just need to export them. And I'm going to go through the template real quick that I created and actually separate. I built a few templates because I do overlays, quick overlay. I mean, nothing fancy, you know. But I designed a template to be able to create simple static overlays for streaming. For Photoshop. I'm going to try to do the same thing in those alternatives from Blackmagic. Unless Adobe wants to sponsor me. And then, you know, I need to set a timer so that thing goes away at some point. Bow. I got a bunch of chill music I need to put in my list. I have not done it yet. But anyway, I'll do that. All right. I have a template in Photoshop. What this does is basically using smart objects. I've created this kind of control panel. In this control panel, I have I've pulled in a 1920 by 1080, sorry, composition or Photoshop file that I then make copies of. And it's the background. It's a background. I can then use that, and I go around and use shape elements to make cutouts. Now this one doesn't have a whole lot of cutout. Well, you can see down here, this one I've done a cutout with. And here you can see a few for placement images, and basically that is a shape element. It's a shape layer, right? A shape layer that I use as a clipping mask for the background. Because then I can create cutouts and all that kind of stuff, and then I just have to hide, my placement layers, and then I can do a quick right click and export as, and save it as a PNG, and boom, there's an overlay. So, but what I can do is go back to my control panel. And if I double click on that layer, I can then, change the background. If I save that, it will update all of my overlays. So there you go. See, all those overlays have changed to that other background. That's the old background though, including my socials, right? Because I use it in my socials. But we are building a new production for Redacted, and these are all the scenes that are going to be built. Let's go change that back. If I double click on that, I just got to hit save. And boom, all of these are back to the other background. Oops. I think I exported these all already. Let me check. Open up Bridge here and look. Bridge is a wonderful tool in Adobe. It's great for looking, through your files because it shows you the thumbnails. You don't have to worry about trying to go and find how you view your thumbnail in File Explorer. Let's see. I should go through these. Like that. I'm going to take that and take that over to apologetic. To unapologetic assets. I'm thinking that's an Envato. I don't know. Wanted. Like the wanted poster. So. Fathead? I don't know what that is. Do I still have my watch me work stuff? There we go. I think my cameras still rotate. So let's rotate some cameras. Maybe not. Oh, I think I did get rid of that damn camera rotation. All right. No, it's there. It is there. But I don't have the list. All right. I'm going to close that. We're going to add a list. List. I don't think that's the list I'm talking about. Playlist. That's what we want. We want a playlist. So let's close that. More. What's up? How you say that? Walker's GFX? Walkers. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am currently creating a playlist. Of camera rotations. I started off with doing a template in Photoshop. So I have what I call my overlay template to be able to create static overlays quickly using backgrounds. And this is the show artboards for Redacted, which is a show I help create graphics for. And then I got distracted with trying to create a camera rotation so that because usually when I do these watch me work streams, I turn on a playlist of inputs in vMix so that it switches through the different cameras, and I got rid of it for whatever reason. So now I'm gonna add one back in. I'm pretty sure it was list too. The sports video audio, okay. That's not what I want. Happy Friday. Good morning, Your Majesty. Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. Hope you had a good week, Your Majesty. Click the playlist button from the bottom left corner of vMix. Okay. All right, there it is. Duh. All right, now you're at work. Oh, well, I'm at work. I am working on redacted stuff. We're launching a bit of a tweaked graphic look and feel on Monday. So I am creating the social. I've already created them. I just need to export them. The social graphics for the social platforms. Then I have an Alienware R13. Oops. I'll let you know what my specs are. So I'm running a 12th gen i9. I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 Ti with 64 gigs of memory. I'm pretty sure my graphics card has, let's see. Quit making noise. I heard you. I believe. Yeah, this is a 12 gigabit memory card, graphics card. So it's a pretty beefy computer. So what about you? What do you? I'm assuming you're into you do graphics, GFX of some sort. So what do you do? What is your area of expertise? I'm kind of a jack of all trades. I worked I've been a graphic designer for about 20 plus years, but you know, I've been doing everything from, you know, started out way back in the late, you know, the mid to late 90s in web design. Went to school, got my associates in graphic design and multimedia specialty. Then I worked for an advertising agency doing as what they call the production bitch for that's kind of what I started just doing thumbnails in September of last year. In fact, for this show, Redacted, and I do thumbnails for Redacted. I do thumbnails for David Foster Media for his various channels, of course, my own also. But yeah, so I've been doing thumbnails for, you know, a bit now. So if you go to YouTube, youtube.com redacted news, you'll see all my thumbnail handiwork. This is the main channel I do it for. But yeah, in fact, I have a production biatch. Yeah. Or production grunt, whichever you want to call it, you know. It's fun. Like, so here's my they do a live show every day at 3 p.m. and then they take the show and cut it up, and I got to create thumbnails, basically almost 5 thumbnails a day for that show. So talk about censorship. I know. So this is the latest look of thumbnails and what have you. Got a whole mess of them now. Anyway. So let's see. I was looking to see if I exported these somewhere. That's one thing I've never seen to be gotten good at is file management too much. Always good to have good file organization. Know where your files are. Have a dedicated folder for each project you're working on. Let's see. And to me, graphics and images are the same. I don't know why I'm making it difficult on myself. I mean, you could say graphics are like, you know, You are doing it from 20 years. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I started in the late 90s. I was going to be in law enforcement, but during a security job I was doing at a local university, I kind of made friends with all the computer science geeks. Where are you from? But one of my jobs was as a security officer at a university. I made friends with all the computer science geeks, and I would, lock up the computer labs, and, they'd be, some of them would be on this thing. This is like in 1990, between 93 and 97. Yeah, actually between 93 and 98. And this is early 90s, right? This is before you were closet geek. Go figure. Yes, sorta. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I would go in and lock up the labs, and people be on the computers, and I'd be like, "What are you doing? We're on the internet." Nobody knew what the internet was back then unless you were a computer science geek. And I was one of the first staff members to get an email account. And then I just started discovering, that they were using a thing called the World Wide Web, which is was gray and blocky. Yes. Yeah. Al Gore invented the information superhighway. I was on the internet before even Al Gore invented it. I've been both. Right now, I'm a full-time content creator that works with various other content creators. So I guess you could say, yes, I am a freelancer. I own my own business, Grimskull Productions, LLC. I am my own boss. I get up in the morning, roll out of bed, come down to my studio, sit in front of this microphone or this computer screen, and then play with pixels all day. I mean, logo, that's the archive. All right. The pattern that I'm going to use for something. Merch. That needs to have an archive, new folder. Archive. I'll start doing some new merch. I am in a learning stage, so I'm just learning from people like you. Is somewhat better than that Life Manager. It's somewhat better than Life Manager. I don't know. I need a Life Manager. I need a person that can manage my life while I focus on what I'm doing. Well, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Walkers, subscribe to the channel. Give this video a like. Hit the button. The notification bell there so that you get notified when I go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or when I upload a video, because that's kind of the point. What I need to start doing is more videos instead of live streaming. but because my time, I'm really involved in, getting other people's graphics done, stuff done. I never seem to have time for mine. I don't know why. I don't know why. You have listened to the manager because the end result falls on you, not the manager. What? I have a few questions if you can help me out. Well, fire away. We'll see. I don't understand. I shouldn't have to listen to the manager. The manager just manage my life. Just manage it. If they're managing it correctly, I shouldn't have to listen to them. Don't hit me. Don't. I know you're virtually reaching up and slapping that screen. I could feel it from here. Feel it from here. Ripperverse. All right. Yeah. I felt it. It was like, oh, what? Did she throw a shoe at me? If I work from home, I will. If I work from home, will they know that I'm working if there is hourly wage? Depends. I mean, it all comes down to integrity. I mean, when during the pandemic, when I was working for a news broadcast station, and we switched to working from home for a while. If you did not have to be in the station to do your work, they allowed us to get set up so that we can remote in. Now, there are, time trackers that can be used to track your time while you're at your computer. Maybe they set up something where you have to have a log into a system that sits there and pays attention to what you're doing on your computer or something like that. It's going to depend on the company. Now, where I worked, I was not monitored for what I did, but the job I did, a lot of my stuff was time sensitive. So, I there's no way I could slack off and without people knowing that I was slacking off. So, and it's going to come down to personal responsibility, and your own integrity, If you aren't working, you shouldn't be logging those hours. It's a local network. The local ABC and CW affiliate here in town is who I worked for. WEHT WTVW in Evansville. I was the motion graphic artist for the station, motion graphic artist, graphic designer. I worked on everything from producing graphics for the news department, promos for the station, helping our commercial production editors. You know, what is the minimum wage for a graphic designer? Well, I guess whatever you agree to be paid. For me, I was making $20 an hour, but I quit because, you know, I'm worth more than $20 an hour. Frankly, if I'm going to be honest with myself, I have skills. If I can go to McDonald's and make $16 an hour flipping hamburgers, nothing against, you know, hamburger flippers. I mean, you could expect to start out from anywhere from, you know, $10 to $16 an hour. Starting out. And it's all going to depend on the location, your location, the cost of living, all that kind of stuff factors in. But anyway, boink. All right, those are work files. So I did not export these. So I think I am ready to go. The best advice I give a beginner. Always be learning. You know, take a look. Always be looking at what other artists are doing and what tutorials they're doing. Software gets updated all the time. You know, but pick a tool, pick your tools, and what you like to do best, and focus on that. Now, there are some people who can do a lot of different things well. You know, like me, I'm the jack of all trades. I use all the Adobe products. I use Photoshop, I use Illustrator, I use After Effects, I use Premiere, I use Audition. But pick one software that you love to use, or thing you like to do. Like we'll just say, if you like to do great thumbnails, you know, compositing, working with images and graphics. Learn Photoshop inside and out. Learn those techniques to create the images you want to create. Get a good understanding of Illustrator, because that will play into it also. But learn that tool inside and out that's going to help you complete that task as quickly as you can, because the faster you can work, the more jobs you can take on, the more money you can make. Create systems. Find as much information on YouTube about what you want to do, and soak it up, and when you start making a little bit of money, get you a subscription to one of the tutorial services. I don't care what one it is, whether it's in LinkedIn Learning or Skillshare or any of that stuff, and find a good mentor and teacher. And it's okay to branch out to other software, well, yeah. I said a good teacher. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Learn to take constructive criticism and feedback. But the best advice is never stop seeking knowledge. Well, that's what I said. I quit that job, but I took on another kind of job working with clients, so I make enough money to pay my bills from the job I do with Redacted and other clients I take on. Plus, people that watch my stream, they one way to make money is you can set up like a buy me a coffee. Mine is buy me a sushi. People go to there and they support me with tips and donations and stuff from my stream. So that's one way. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I want to export all of these here because we have a profile pic, 2 profile pics. We have Twitter header, Facebook cover, Rumble header, a YouTube header, and a podcast. And so, you know, I've got these artboards set up, right? I've got these artboards set up in one Photoshop file. And I can go down, I scroll down to where my social ones are, starting with Rumble header. All right, we'll see you, Your Majesty. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Yeah, yes. We have one of those too over at creatortoolkit.com. That's one of the things that another small thing I do. That's one way you can make money. Yeah, but I do t-shirt designs and stuff. Let's see, Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and my profile pics. I selected these over here. You can't really see it, can you? There you go. I selected them over there on the bottom right. And I can right click and go up to export as. And they're going to show up in this list. I'm going to make sure it's a PNG. I use a smaller file size. And then I'm going to export. And I'm going to go to redacted. I'm going to create a new folder. Final. And within this one, I'm also going to create a new folder. And I'm going to call it social media graphics. And then going to select that folder, and then it's going to do its thing. So now my finals folder, I have a social media graphics folder, and I didn't pick the podcast, so I'll have to go back there. I got a Facebook cover. I got a Rumble header. Let's make sure that says Rumble. Rumble header, Twitter header, and a YouTube header. Back here, I'm going to go to that podcast. I'm going to right click, export as. And you can click on each one of those and set them to export as, you know, whatever file type you need. I want that to be a go. I'm going to export it to that same folder. Save. Go gadget export. I got an overlay that I'm working on. I'll show you if you want to see something cool. I need to finish it. I need to finish it. You know, Fiverr is one place. Create a website, you know, get on Facebook. What's up, Gary? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Man, this is taking a while. It says 7 minutes to open. Holy cow. Shouldn't take that long. I don't know why. Don't know why. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you had a good work week. I mentioned earlier that, you know, for some people, it's the last work day. For some of us, it's just another day of work because we end up working tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. I was streaming on Twitch on my other channel, Grim Skull Gaming. I do this on the weekends because I'm a lifetime gamer. I love streaming and I love gaming. So, but I created a different channel for that because I don't want it to mess up my algorithm over here on this channel. So if you're into gaming, Grim Skull Gaming, you go to youtube.com and search for Grim Skull Gaming. And I think I've got it also down in my channel list down there. I need to set up a call to action on that too. But it's strictly gaming, so if you want to keep looking at the keep up with design stuff, you can be sure to follow me here, subscribe here, and catch me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is taking forever to open. It says 1 minute. Go Gadget After Effects. I think it's not wanting to cooperate. Sometimes that happens. A file will get hung up. Maybe you don't have a plugin install that you had used, which I don't think that happened with this one. I'll have to check my plugins. I bet you that's what it is. You went out and bought a Rodecaster Pro 2. Well, I know some people who've got those. I got my trusty Wavelink 3 Wave 3 mic with a Wavelink, and it works how I want it. So, some people having some issues here and there with their Rodecaster Pro 2. David Foster over on David Foster LSP channel. Are we freelancers? We don't have any holiday. No, we don't. I don't know why it held that message for review. And you hooked up your guitar. Now we're talking. That's one thing I got to do. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can't see them. All right. Well, they're over in the corner. They're over in the corner over there. Let's see. Let me try to switch. My mouse is starting to. Well, I'll mention that to him. All right. Video. Let's cut. Nah, you can't see it. Here, hold on. There's my babies. My Gibby, my Les Paul. Oop, this is my Explorer. And then my Les Paul. Oh. Okay, hold on, babe. Hold on, honey. They're quite dusty. So yeah, I've got I don't know why it's holding these for review. There we go. I've got a I don't know if you could see. You might not be able to see this one either. Nope, you can't. Over here, you can't, it's off camera. Over here, I've got, that project is still trying to open. I've got a Behringer 1204 USB, and I need to hook it up. I need to hook my amp and everything to it. I've got a Boss Katana Artisan, not the Mark II. But the problem is the pandemic hit and I stopped playing for a long time, and I need to get back into playing really bad, really, really bad. So that's something I want to do. That's what I'm going to do on my weekend channel too, is try to get into using those days to, game and then play guitar and stuff like that on my other channel. Knock on wood. So. Find a good teacher. B, if you want to jump into playing guitar really quickly, you got an electric? You have an electric, right? Yeah, you hooked up your guitar too, so obviously you got electric. Find you a copy of Rocksmith 2014 remastered, and a real tone cable. It's Guitar Hero with a real guitar, but way better. Oh, that was an ugly sneeze. I was taking lessons pre-pandemic, and then I stopped. But I also was playing Rocksmith, which I need to get back into. But I was also trying to wean off Rocksmith and just start really learning to play. So I'm kind of in that kind of hobbyist area. Yes. Me and my kid, we're taking lessons together, and this is like pre-pandemic. We were getting into trying to play together. Yeah, for sure. There's a video on my channel about it, but anyway. Wow, this is really, I think it must be. I'm going to hit cancel. I'm going to see if no, it's there. Effects and presets. Saber. It's there. Come on, open. What is your monthly expenses? Oh, phew. I'd have to dig into my finances, my QuickBooks, and I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah. I would say at least 1,500 a month are my expenses. It's going faster now. I've got most subscriptions I go ahead and pay yearly on, but then you've got, electricity, your internet. So, hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Glad to see you. All right. I want to show this, but man, it does not want to open. It's one of those things where I haven't worked on it for a few months, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I updated something and it's like not wanting to open. Shucks. I am going to update a quick newsletter, some newsletter graphics. So come on. I might need to reboot. Probably what I do, reboot the system. I have a separate streaming PC, so I don't got to go anywhere to reboot. I just got to reboot my production PC, so which is that thing. And my streaming PC's down here, so. How's the thing in the streaming world over there, Ryan? Do I do esports designing? I do any kind of designing, really. But mainly I'm doing, stuff for YouTubers and content creators, and not necessarily for gamers. If they game and want to use my stuff, that that works. But that's an oversaturated market. In my opinion, there's a lot of people who do kind of, the fancy esports gaming. You got to be really good at those kind of graphics. All right. This is being really slow. As soon as this stops not responding, I'm going to try to reboot. Like I said, today I was going to work on doing the social graphics for Redacted. I got that done. Now I want to kind of knock out this newsletter, updated newsletter graphics for Redacted, and I'll need to do like a dark version too. Dark mode. My stream seems to be a lot stabler. All right. Okay. Well, all right. Close. I'm going to close Photoshop too. Save. And while it's rebooting, I'm going to do the be right back and go use the little boys' room real quick. It is not going to respond. No problem. Lurking and working. That's kind of what this stream is about. It's my Friday watch me work stream, so I'm not really teaching anything, and most of the time I may end up, getting focused on something and not really paying attention to chat. But like I said, all right. Let me go into Task Manager and task there. All right. Close that. Close this. I'm going to close that window. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the boys' room, and then I'll, while I read, I'll be right back. All right. We're back. How did I learn all this stuff? That's a good story. That's a good question. How did I learn all this stuff? How did I learn all this stuff? Well, I've always been into computers, but I'm a nerd, kind of geeky nerd, I guess, kind of guy, but I'm not your typical, I don't know how to program. I don't have the mindset for that. The math and all that shit. But I've always been one of those practical learners where I, if I sit down and do stuff, I'm able to learn it. So, we got a computer, or I had a computer where I'd like playing computer games and stuff like that. Like I said, once I started working at the University of Evansville here and saw people on the internet and learned how easy it was to do web pages. Again, this is right before Al Gore invented it, but I started, getting into creating web pages for the security department I was working for, and I acquired me some software to mess with, Photoshop and that sort of stuff, and started messing with graphics. Back then there was Macromedia, and my wife at the time was a computer consultant, and so we started doing web pages, and then we're going to get into doing interactive multimedia CD-ROMs and stuff. And our first job I did, it was we completed the job, but I wasn't very good at it, right? Because I didn't do art, art stuff in school. I'm still not really, I don't consider myself an artist in any way. I just feel like I'm very creative. So I decided, because I had been in the Air Force and I got the GI Bill. So I took that GI Bill money, which pays for college, and went to school for graphic design at a local community college. So I got 2 degrees. I got an associate in applied science in graphic design and associate of science in multimedia specialty, both visual communications, basically. One with a concentration in graphic design, the other as a multimedia specialist. So that gave me, and I didn't go to school to learn the software. That's easy to do, but I went to learn the fundamentals of design. What makes good design, learned what typography is, composition, all that kind of stuff, scale, value, all those design fundamentals, how to do layouts, all that kind of stuff. I could run rings around the other students because I was creating theater quality movie posters for assignments and stuff. It was really fun. But most of what I learned is, by sitting down and trying to learn from others. Like I said, I found some tutorials from lynda.com, which is now LinkedIn Learning, on some of those sites that you acquire things from. Eventually I did get a subscription to lynda.com, and I still have a subscription to LinkedIn Learning, which I go to all the time to try to, keep up to date on software. But, and then I go to YouTube and learn from others too. I'm still learning, and a lot of it is learning by doing. So I don't know if that answered your question, but I'm going to try one more time to open up this. Sorry, my nose is a bit runny. And sneezy. And sneezy. Runny and sneezy. Let's see if this will open up. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is a good resource. Nothing beats, though, taking kind of a really good formatted point A to point Z type course. You can go to YouTube to learn different techniques and stuff, but hey, what's up, Michelle? But like I said, those, different levels of courses, because like they'll have like, After Effects Essentials that teaches you the basics and stuff. And then, you can progress kind of through that. This is taking forever over. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, baby. You could do it. What is cooking? I am. It's a little bit warm in here. I think I need to turn the fan on. There we go. That's probably a common fear with most people who work for themselves. I would say. So that's the thing. You got to be, to be a freelancer, you got to be, or an entrepreneur, which is, I kind of consider myself an entrepreneur, freelancer. To be self-employed, you have to be willing to take risks, and it's a hustle. I mean, every day you gotta stay motivated every day, even when you don't feel like it, to get out of bed, to sit down, you got to be a people person. I am not a people person, despite my, despite my charming personality. Dealing with clients is never, and it depends on the client. If you've got, there are good clients and there are bad clients, but you have to be willing to walk away, right? You have to be willing to, you have to be willing to, sorry, I thought I heard somebody. Buy link to get merch. Head over to geekskulloutfitters.com. Hey, Punky, are you coming to visit? Thank you. Hi, how are you? How are you? You're welcome. You gave away your old Alienware Area 51 ALX. Do you regret that now? All right, I don't think it wants me to show you this, and I'm not gonna wait. I may set this up this afternoon to try to open this file, but man, I'm kind of bummed that I can't. That it's not opening. I might try one other thing. Holy cow. I had these old these HP workstations. I swear to God, it was like set like, you know, it was like this, you know, it was like this tall, and it was a big oh man. It is funny to really think about that. You know, these phones have more power than the computers that launched, you know, that got a man on the moon. You know, I'm going to start getting into, when I was young, we walked 20 miles through the snow with no shoes. An interesting thing. The interesting thing is that, you know, a phone, the phone, Star Trek, the original series, they would walk around going, "Beam me up, Scotty." Right? And I mean, this is basically a communicator and a tricorder. There you go. Everybody start singing that 500-mile song. Okay, I'm going to Task Manager, in that task, go back and start up After Effects. I'm going to try to open up a backup. Mine's Apple. I got an iPhone. File. Open project. Overlays. Motion. It's going to do the same thing to me on this one. "12 minutes. All right. It's trudging along. Do I read books? Not as much as I used to. I mean, that's one of the main things. I mean, I would go and grab all kinds of books that, you know, on how to do, you know, multimedia stuff, Photoshop, you know, all that kind of stuff. That was another way I kind of learned. But, you know, the internet has killed that. What is going on? All right. Enough wasting time on After Effects with this project. I don't know why. I will have to figure that out later. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's definitely kind of done a number on a lot of people's attention span when it comes to that. Do you subscribe to Adobe? Yes. Yes, I do. All right, I'm going to work on, I told David that I would do the newsletter graphics. So let's, Michelle, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. Revised graphics editable. I feel like that is not it. There we go. That's what I want. Elements is I would say is the consumer version of Adobe. You have like Adobe Premiere Elements, you have Adobe Photoshop Elements. They are kind of light versions of those programs and not full featured. You could still do a lot with them. There's nothing wrong with them. What are you doing, Gary? You know, because if you want to get some alternatives, there are a few alternatives that you can get that are less expensive. There's Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo. And I believe let's see. So you have Affinity. There's Designer, which is $60. Now that's kind of like Illustrator. Thank you, Michelle. I really appreciate it. And then there's Affinity Photo, which is like Photoshop. There's Affinity Publisher, which is kind of a layout program like InDesign. And they are do you get to see the news on Redacted? I'm working on the newsletter graphics. Yeah. They talk about the news for sure. Yes. Affinity Publisher is like Microsoft Publisher, but you know, if you've got something else, but if you're looking for an alternative that's full featured, like, you know, to Photoshop and Illustrator, you know, the other, well, they've been gone for a couple weeks, Michelle. You also have DaVinci Resolve, which is a video editing program. Let's see. It's a free download, I think, for the trial. I think let's see. You can download those, but let's see what does the studio got in it? I mean, it's a one-time price and fairly inexpensive because it's by Blackmagic, and they're like their main thing is hardware. How much do I charge for thumbnails? I would do like up to 10 for about $250. What camera did David use to shoot with? I'm not sure he has any does he have any Blackmagic? I don't know. I know he's not using any Blackmagic cameras right now. Anyway, there are some inexpensive alternatives to Photoshop and Illustrator out there if you're looking. All right, let's turn that off. Newsletter header. That's all the merged elements. Let's go to the graphics editable. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Good to see you. Actually, let's see. I hope you got some knowledge out of that. Sometimes I'm a bit scatterbrained on those, but yeah. My plan is to start doing some more polished video tutorials on that sort of thing. So stay tuned. You could probably get away with walkers. You could probably get away with about 25 per thumbnail. You know, charge $25 per thumbnail. You know, but I would, you know, I like I said, I work with Redacted, so I do their thumbnails, and I do 5. Well, let's see. I do about 20 to 25 thumbnails a week. Sometimes 30. All right, so I am going to update the graphics here for the Redacted newsletter. I don't want that. What's that? That is. Ooh. SVG, what are you doing? All right, let me go to open up Illustrator. Do I run a design agency? Not real. I'm not really. I mean, I'm my own design agency, so I run myself, and I work with others. You know, I work with the team over there at Redacted with David Foster. David Foster Media is the name of his company. I work with him along with his brother and a few other people, and we're kind of an online team. Okay, Michelle, you have a good day. Hey, again, I appreciate the sushi there. Really do. Thank you. In fact, you are now going to be added to the list of credits, my thank you credits. Michelle 1L Brown. There you go. Now you will run in the credits that I just created this past week. So yep, and I gave her the link. I shouted the link out. Boom. I need to do some more. That's one of the things. I've got a lot of irons in the fire that I need to kind of, you know, sit down and do. Been trying to create a live timing scoring ticker for dirt oval racing and VMix. Your videos help show me some things I didn't know. Awesome. And I mean, there are a lot of other people out there that can show you some really, really, you know, great stuff. Yeah. I wish I knew Excel better, because that's the thing, you know. You get your title designer set up correctly and then attached to a data source, and then you control it all from that Excel spreadsheet, you know. That's another thing I'm going to work with is the data change transition, so that when you update something in your Excel, the data changes and then it triggers the animation, so that, you know, it makes it look really nice. A lot of people learn GT title designer and that stuff from actually just trying things, because, you know, it's VMix is great, A lot of stuff out there, but man, sometimes you have to dig. You have to dig to find stuff. Oh, no, I can't really suggest a mentor. I would say, go look at like Nerd or Die or owned.tv, OWN3. Here, let me check those guys out to see what kind of graphics people are using for overlays and stuff like that. Go look at Twitch and check out some of what some of what they're doing, some of the channels are doing with that. If there's an image online image download place called Free Pick. That's Free Pick, PIK, Free Pick, and Pick, PIK. Don't go to PIC, go to Free, FREE PIK. freepick.com. What's up, Hans? Don't go to the PIC one. Whatever you do, don't go to the PIC one. But freepick.com, and just, look like esports and just try to mimic some of the stuff. All right. Unsplash. What is Unsplash? Apparently I have at one time, because I typed in Unsplash and it pulled up Overland. And I have a login. Or did. What? Oh, email. So the answer to that is yes. I have used Unsplash. There's some other ones that I've used too. I'm trying to remember the one that I used a while back. I've got a subscription to Free Pick, and I also use Envato Elements. Which, Envato Elements, you get a subscription to that, and then you can download a lot of stuff to kind of pick apart and kind of, see how they do things too. I purchased my stream package, but it is heavily modified. Heavily modified. In fact, with me splitting my stream into the gaming and the design channels, I am probably going to end up redesigning both. But the logo is mine, purely mine. One of the things is that, like a designer, you're always designing for other people, and then you try to do your design for yourself. You never seem to have time. So that was a purchase out of trying to get up and running quickly. All right. Let's see what happened. We go to copy and paste that, and we're going to go to here and paste that as a smart object. Move that up there. All right. Let's delete that one. We don't need that one. I need to find my redacted background. Let's go to Bridge. There it is, the background. Pull that in. This is the new background. I'm gonna delete that. Delete that. Take this background. I'm gonna move it up. Okay. I think I want to take the logo, pop it up just a bit. I'm going to add this line tool. Oops. $40. 38. All right, I want it to be the same color as the text there. There we go. I don't think I went across, straight across like I needed to. I think it kind of, there we go. And that was like 638. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's center that. Nothing's centered. Okay. There we go. That line, center. My rectangle, let's center. There we go. Dot is red. Oh, red. There we go. That looks way better. All right. All right, we are at the bottom. All right. That's good. Maybe it's a little bit thicker. Maybe try 3. Oops. Let's make sure it's not. There we go. 3. That's better. I like that better. Right at the bottom. Okay. Redacted. There we go. That's the header, the story. Let's go. All right. Now, story header, we're going to get rid of that redacted bug, that line, and that. And we're going to leave the black there as our shape element. Oops, I can't see chat. I'm going to, let's see, go to do a little rearranging here. All right, so I've got a background in. I'm going to Alt and then click and drag, so I get that double-headed arrow, or that duplicate looking arrow. I'm going to drag that down into the story header footer into story header. It's going to make a copy of that background. Then you use that background. I'm going to create a clipping mask by holding down my Control Alt key and then moving my mouse in between the layers so that my top layer gets clipped by the bottom layer. Boom. But I'm then going to duplicate that line that I did. Also, I'm going to hold my Alt key and click and drag it down to that same story header folder. But then I'm going to move it. Holding my Shift key will snap it to the bottom there. So there we go. I then need to pull in the logo bug. It's huge. That's what she said. And then going, oops. I'm going to hold down my Shift key and my Alt key so that it will scale it down from the registration point, or the anchor point as they call it. I'm gonna move that. Oops. Do that again. Wow. Down. Where'd it go? If I move it in and double click it first, that way it places it, but then you can go back in Control T for transform. Click and hold on any of those points on the side, hold Alt and T, and it will then now if you've got the automatic, you know, if you're an old Photoshop Pro, then you used to know you hold Shift to constrain the proportions. They've set it now to default that that's what it will do, to constrain the proportions. So sometimes you don't have to hold Shift, but if for some reason, you know, you're holding Shift and it's warping it, then go check that you have, you know, hold Shift in the preferences to constrain the proportions for scaling. Okay, there we go. That's the header. There is a footer. So we are going to, again, we're going to go up here to the header and we're going to Alt and click and drag and get that double arrow and drag it. You can let go of it after you've started to drag it, and then go down to the footer. And I'm going to drop it right here. Hold Alt and Control and then put my mouse in between the two, and then I can get rid of this other one because I don't need it. Then I go up to the background. If you don't see it, that means it's still up here. So you can go up and with it selected in your layers panel, shift and drag it down so that you'll see it. You can do it before or after, whenever you feel like. I'm going to get rid of that logo right there. I don't need it. I'm going to grab the other logo and drag it down into the footer. It's made a copy, so I then got to go back up here and drag it down. I think I don't want that logo. I want to use a different logo though. I've got some one color logos set up. This one. Control C. I'm an illustrator. I'm Control C. I'm going to go back to Photoshop. Control V, paste that in as a smart object. So now I've got this nice knocked out redacted. So I'm going to delete this other one because I don't want that one. Hold my shift and scroll that down. $30 color logos are all the rage right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the days of, like, you know, of one color logos and all that stuff, you know, it's grown because that was the necessity for print, right? And these days with digital printing, you don't have to worry about the colors. You don't have to worry about having separate inks. You know, the technology these days, you can print in full color, you know, inexpensively. So, you know, But to me, creating a really flashy logo, sometimes, just dates it, right? I mean, you look at logos from the 70s and all kinds of stuff like that, logo that it's like, the latest trends come out and people latch onto those trends. And then all of a sudden, 10 years later, they're like, I don't like that logo, So sometimes creating simple, eye-catching logos work. Was it? Yeah. Minimalism is great. I mean, if you can get, I mean, and that's nothing new, right? I mean, it's nothing new. But I love minimalism, even though I'm not very good at it. Oh, sorry. Apparently I need more coffee. I mean, you just really go look at like some major brands, and it's all about branding, right? No, I have not tried mud. I have not tried it. I see it all the time, but I have not tried it. All right, let's complete. Let's get this to completion. I think I need to make sure that all of that is my story footer. Story header. I don't see my story header. Oops. I did not hold down the shift key or the alt key when I stole that line. Means I got to go back up and steal it again. Me too. I'm a terrible caffeine. I feel like I need to go to Starbucks right now. I make a pot of coffee in the morning, I drink it, and then I'm craving some, a frickin' triple venti mocha. I'm actually kind of peckish for lunch, so. So I might do a be right back and head to Mickey D's. Too poor for DoorDash. I can't do the cold stuff. I don't know. When I'm right, half the time I'm wrong. Just saying. I'm definitely not one of those people who always has to be right, but it's except when it comes to my girlfriend. I mean, you like the brain freeze. Oh, I can't stand brain freezes. All right, I want to ghost this. Ghost this. All right. Well, I mean, it's hard to really see it fleshed out, right? Because here's what we need to do to make it look fleshed out. I'm gonna. Right. Because what we have is kind of the old stuff. So this is the like the old morning invest. I took screen grabs. That's what the original morning invest looked like. And here is down here you can see the old graphics. Obviously, the bottom is the old, the top is what the new graphics are going to look like. When they decided to go from redacted to morning invest, I kind of went into this kind of grunge mode, playing off of the redacted looking markers stuff, and you see in the background that kind of deal. It looks good, but it's kind of messy, and I was like, we need to go cleaner. It's a news channel. We want to go cleaner, a bit more readable, and so we went with kind of still representing kind of that redacted look with like the mark out looks, but just oversimplified. The old logo was a bit complicated, bit gangly looking. I mean, I liked it. It worked, but I was like, let's go for something that's going to be really, really, more of the hat tip to that. So that's what we have. I'm going to move the merch out. Delete that. Oh, I meant to move the merch all the way out. Yeah, there we go. Then we're going to delete that. I'm going to duplicate that story. And then 6. And we're gonna, oops, come on, drag it all the way. There we go. Now the blue, there's blue lines, but that's, they do that. It's an HTML newsletter. So they will fix that on their end, whoever does the newsletter. So I'm just going to move this stuff down. All right. Now let's redo the merch. I'm going to have to go in. Which reminds me, I'll need to do a cup. But we also want to, let's see, where is that merch? We need to grab the background, make a copy of that, pull that down, delete. There we go. Let's move this up. There we go. So there's the facelift. But here is what I'm going to do. Let's see. I'm going to select these two things. I'm going to right click, artboard from layers. Okay. Right. This is the light version. I'm then going to, I created artboards. So now I've got two artboards with the same graphics on it. So now we can do a dark version. I'm going to go into the dark version. I'm going to get rid of these notes and merged elements. I am then going to create a new artboard with the artboard tool V. And I'm just going to create that over here. And we're going to call this notes. And on the light version, I have notes and merged elements. I'm going to drag those up to the notes. And when I turn those on, I'm going to get rid of merged elements. Because I don't need that. I'll redo the merged elements here in a bit. I go to my artboard, select it. I'm going to drag the artboard down just to make sure that I'm not seeing anything. All right, so I'm going to go to my notes folder. Let's center that. In fact, I could probably get rid of the back layer. There we go. I'm gonna clear that layer effect. All right. That's my notes. Gotta bounce, man. Have a good one. Keep on keeping on. Peace out, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Again, Tuesdays, Thursdays, 8 p.m. and Fridays around 9, I do my work streams. So come back anytime, man. Uh-oh. Where did my... Oh, I turned the dark version off. There we go. So I got a light and a dark version. So let's make the dark version dark. And I think... I mean, I could just do a click on that and Control I, right? The problem is it creates that green look. So maybe first we're going to go to hue and saturation. Colorize it, darken it, maybe then Control I. Yeah, there we go. I got invert one too many times on here. So let's delete smart. Nope. Delete smart filter. There we go. Okay. So that's, let's make sure, let's do the header. So we need to drag that up to there. We also need to drag the smart filter up to that background. Boom. Ooh. I meant to drag it. Yeah, copy it. There we go. See a few issues here. I'm gonna plop that down. Is that one not centered? I think we go to, there we go. Click on it. Click on the line 48. 47 maybe? Oh, that's not what I want to move. It's like dragging that whole thing in, and that is not what I want to have happen. All right. Boom. So we may just manually drag it, grab this end here, and then there we go. Now that logo does not quite work. I actually have a one color logo in white. is that red outline there? What are those red outlines? Where did they come from? Rectangle. Got it. I know. Okay. So these rectangles are my lines that I had. All right. We need to go here. Move that in. And then make sure to go here. Dirt we get. If we turn those off. That's how it's supposed to look. All right. This is what half a graphic design is going on, checking your alignment. Your alignment. All right. That looked better. What game do you play on Twitch, Grim? All of them. Actually, right now I'm back into Minecraft. I was a big Minecraft guy, you know, when it came out, and for several years got out of playing it. You know, I'm into flight sims, combat flight sims. You know, I did Warzone for a while. I loved the kind of survival games that have that kind of creative building aspect to it. I got me a VR headset. So now I'm playing No Man's Sky in VR. And I don't know if I can go back to playing any other first-person game in non-VR. I was playing Space Engineers for a bit. But, yeah. I mean, lots of games I was playing. The only game I never really got into, well, you know, was Fortnite. I mean, you know, I started on the Atari 2600, you know, played in television, the Nintendos, the PlayStation, the Xbox, you know, I had the Sega Dreamcast. I just started playing Minecraft again with my friend Xanthi and our friend Shearston, who goes by Nimmy QT and does they do Minecraft streams. I don't know if you go over to my Grimskull Gaming, you'll find a video of we kind of pranked Santi the other day. I'm gonna go get me some McDonald's here in a minute, and when I do, I'm just gonna do a be right back because McDonald's like 2 blocks. So yep. There you go, Shearston. There she is. We were talking about Minecraft. I'm fixing to go get some McDonald's, but I currently downloaded the all the mods 7 mod pack for Forge, and oh my god, there is so much stuff in that. I played the shit out of World of Warcraft. I started out in DAOC, Dark Age of Camelot, with a guild, and then we went to Warcraft. What else did I play? Just various MMOs, so played the shit out of Halo. Not multiplayer much. Here's the thing for you. In the early 2000s, oh yes, Diablo. I played the first Warcraft game. I am a big Blizzard Warcraft dude. Zug. Huh? Don't touch me. I'm not a huge board game fan, but I do play them. I mean, we have a few, but I love the multiplayer cooperative games. I mean, Shearston and Xanthi and I played the Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember staying in line to get WoW. All right, now that I remember what those are. Oops. I am dying of hunger. Well, not literally, but I am. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. So I'm about to bust over to McDonald's. All right. Best Buy, EB Games, which is now GameStop, which is now almost done, dead. Egg McMuffin, yeah. Give me a freaking big cheeseburger or something. All right. Beep. Beep. Why am I beeping? I don't know. Man, it's hard for me to even remember all the games that I've played. Yeah. Big Silent Hill fan. All right. Star, of course. Yeah. Several years ago, you will not. I played the crap out of all the Jane's Combat Flight Sim. I mean, Falcon 3.0, Falcon 4.0, you know, Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, Battlefield. I got to go get the closet, the box full of all the old video game gear that we got, and I should do a shelf. I should do a shelf for it back here, really. All right. That's not it. That's what I won't. Where did that go? He has been streaming here and there. I'm a lefty after on Twitch. What? That's not, that's the footer. Yes, that is the footer. Lefty laughter. I don't know what that is. Oh, you are lefty laughter. Gotcha. Sorry. I was being dense. I do need food. I do need food. All right. Let's go back up to story footer. Boop. There we go. And then I need to pull in the smart filter down to that one. There we go. That worked. All right. And the same thing here. We're going to pull the that down to the boom. And then we need to pull down the is there a smart filter on that one? There is. Smart filter. Oh. It didn't seem to work, I don't think. Smart filter. Oh, there we go. Sean, what's up? I need to, there we go. Dark mode. I think we want to put color overlay white. There we go. Same thing. Color overlay. Bam. My stomach is it's really, it's like, dude, get you some food. You need you some food. All right. Export as. All right. Will do. Now. Export and I'm going to call this is the R2 light version. Yeah, I'll be popping. I'll probably just do the be right back thing and then go get food and be back. So it's just down the road. Probably won't take more than 15 minutes. Expert. Dark. Save. We have fun. We have lots of fun. Okay, R2 light. R2 dark. Who has left? Who left? All right. Give me a few. I'm going to go get some food and I will be back. I will be right back. So sit and chat or just come back. Go stretch your legs. I'll be back in about, in a bit here. So I'll see ya. Yo. Yo. I am back. I am back. back and feeding my face. I'm trying not to do too much ASMR. Don't worry, Hans. We fixed that. I fixed that because I saw you mention it at the end of the stream. So I remember beta testing WoW. I read that about the Japanese, is a former prime minister. Quarter pounder with cheese and bacon. Mmm. Sloppy Joes for dinner tonight. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hope you got some good things planned for the weekend. We will be putting in the final prep for Redacted. So you're going to see a nice, almost new show Monday.
What? Okay. I'm gonna fix something here. I gotta fix something here. You can watch me fix it. Dark mode does not look very dark. It's because I did not. Oops, excuse me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dark mode looks a lot darker now. I believe he's the former prime minister. And yes, he was shot. Terrible news from my home country, my country of birth. Yeah, I haven't seen the total details yet, but that hit the spot. Let's see. Good Lord. Are any of my friends streaming on Twitch? You bought your car from Japan. Nova is. Nova's streaming. Let's go check out Nova. Get a Toyota factory just up the road. was born in Japan, but I live in the U.S. and we have a Toyota plant just down the road. Born in the USA. It's my worst whatchamacallit, worst impersonation of the boss ever. Nova's streaming. I'm kind of just spying on him. Oh, it's not a work stream Wednesday. Shizer. Friday. There we go. What? That was German or Norwegian schista. Yeah, I was in the Air Force for 4 years. Got out after Desert Storm when my then wife decided she, who was also in the Air Force, was like, yeah, she didn't want to be in the Air Force anymore. So we got out and then got divorced. So, you know, it is what it is. That's life, but I'm here. My kid's fixing to turn 20. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure if David's streaming tonight or not. I'm asking him. Okay, I'm exporting this stuff out for the newsletter, the dark and light versions, so that we can hand these off to. But Gary, David will be streaming tonight at 5. That's Pacific PST. So, but thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it, man. We'll catch you later. See ya. So how was the pool? My girlfriend keeps, like, you know, egging me on that she wants a pool bad, but pools are expensive and you got to take care of them. I have a hard enough time taking care of my lawn. I don't take care of my lawn anymore. I pay somebody else to do it. I got the munchies. I have the munchies. All right, it's 1:12. So I'm going to try to finish up this newsletter thing and then maybe get off here and take a break and do something. How many hours is that from now? I can never keep it straight. Raid? What raid? Is that a private server? Yeah. I would like to set up a private server. So many other servers to set up and play on. if it doesn't go well, in other words, if they don't finish that son of a gun off quickly, you know what you should do? You should jump on your character and Leroy Jenkins, that sucker, in the raid. All right, folks, this is what I want. Okay, Team B, you got to do this. Team C, you got to do that. And, you know, all right, are we ready to go? Leroy Jenkins. My hero. Okay, this is... Well, that's rude. You guys don't game together? Boom, boom, boom. All right. Yes. Feel free. I have to warn you, she is a Facebook junkie. And posts a lot, likes a lot, shares a lot. So she's on the Book of Faces a lot. She is not a computer nerd. So she does Facebook, TV, me, anal retentive when it comes to keeping the house clean. She likes to do little things around the house, like painting, and my house now looks totally different since she moved in. She's repainted all the walls and everything, and anyway, just gonna warn you. Well, and Megan, her daughter. Here, I'll let her know, just in case she There we go. I'll let her know, just in case she goes, "Who's that?" She's at work now, but I'm sure she'll see it. So it may not be till tonight. I don't know. All right. Now for the ASMR portion of our show. All right. We'll finish. I think I've got all of what I need. 30 minutes. I guess that means I need to jump off here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. July 8th. I can't believe it's July 8th already. All right. Down. Right. I am, let's see, I just gotta zip this up. I need to put it up on a Google Drive. Get link, copy.
I want to do another thing. Where did that go? Where did that go? There we go. I think the bottom one needs to come in one more. Come in one more, and then I'm actually going to do this. There we go. Turn that one back on. Ooh, turn it back on. I want that to down a bit and then out a bit. There we go. I think I'll make this just a thank you. Thank you. Background. So I'm going to rename this thank you. I'm going to export it as PMix production. Production, titles, assets. I'm going to pull up GT Title Designer. And create a screen for that. I just want to do a text box. Thank you. Text. Let's go big. Let's go big. All right, so we've got thank you for watching. I'm going to group that. That's the thank you HD. Thank you logo. I'm going to say Nat. Clay. I'm going to right click export as the header or the thanks heading. Export. I'll put that in production assets. We'll do the logo. Let's just let's do this. See it, say it, move it. You know. I'm going to move these guys to the middle of the screen there. That way, when I export it, they're not like cut off. So, export. See, there we go. That's better. Assets. Save. And I'm going to save it. Then what I'm going to do is we're going to pull in the background. All right. create another layer. Background. Move that there. Move the background to the back. All right. Thank you, header. I'm going to move that there. Thank you, logo. Move that down. Move that into Popo.
Sorry, I'm getting a conversation with David. All right, folks. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off. If you want to see some fun, interesting, nostalgia gaming, head over to my friend Shearson. Oops. Head over to Nimmy QT's channel. She's going to be playing some Longest Journey. So I'm going to watch and work on a few things and just take a break. So we will catch you tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 8 a.m., doing some Minecraft. Join me then. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you later. And David Foster will be streaming tonight, 5 p.m. CST. Don't forget to be there. Later. Peace. Oops.